Caesar tonight. John Gone and Friends. Hope you're doing all right. Are the ears separate? Oh, yeah, I guess they are. working on.
Well, nothing I can share,
Where is
but I'm
Bubba?
working.
And where is Chester Desmond?
I think Bubba's taking a nap.
Oh. I've just
Which
about
frankly
got
doesn't
these
sound
old-
like a bad idea.
Well,
Yeah, I was quite tempted. If I go down now, I'm down.
do what you gotta do. I've got 4 more heads. I've got this entire page done. Doberman, Pitbull, Wolf, the Lynx, the Toad, and the dog. I've got a dog, 2 cats, and a fox.
Fox should be pretty quick.
I think I'll just copy this head.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what I'll do. What I get? How's it going? So, what happens if I add a browser source? Because I was having to keep the countdown open in another window. But what if I actually put in a browser source? JJ. Totals. Total. JJ. And hit OK. Holy shit. Why have I not been doing this the whole time? Okay. And by doing that, I can add a crop. And have the total in. That's cool. I never thought about this before.
Oh, are you cropping the countdown from the makeshift
Yeah.
site?
Just the total sold. If I can grab it, it's so tiny. And now add another browser. We're going to call it Total Wolfgang. Make it 1920 by 1080. Same thing. Copy filters, paste filters. Survey says yeah. I assume they update on their own. We'll see.
Nice.
Maybe put another filter on them. Color correction. The white doesn't stick out too much. Yeah. Is that readable? Is that good enough? Need to be bigger.
Change your stream quality. Yeah. Maybe like 3% bigger.
Just stretch them both out.
I mean, it's fine.
If I made them a little bit bigger. Close enough. How does that look? It should be a little bit better. And now another one. Well, hell yeah. I didn't know you could do that. All right. Now can I add a folder, a group? Put those in. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can move that wherever I want. But I think I'll leave it there. Test chat. It's not too close to the chat bar. I can move it a little bit closer. Too close. Just right. Maybe a couple over. Yeah. That'll do. Now just to see if they update. So we're at 448 and 791. Over the 1200 mark for total. All right, 3 to go. Where do I get the other head from? Oh yeah, the other one from the other night. Oh, hey, Nicole. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just making some extras. And the cool thing about these extras is I can reuse them later. Change the colors and things, but I'll have the heads at least. My goal is to have a whole bunch of bodies based off of the motion capture one that I'm using, so I can paste them into these. See, like this model here, Marvin, I can just copy that, and you know, if I want to pick Slippy's mom, I can do. Or Harry's. You can have any of these characters take on the poses of any of the others, because they all use the same rigs, man or woman, doesn't matter. So now there's like the female body and the male body and whatnot. Yeah, for example, let's test this out. I'm going to go to Wolf Shot 1. Without breaking us into Fox Shot 1. Yeah, even though the hands might go through the breasts. Well, let's see.
They say two hearts should beat as one for us.
I'll take this here and copy all these frames. Just these here. This might not work perfect, but, you know, just in case I wanted to go in and... Let's see. Just pick a random one. Let's pick this guy here. Oh. Didn't work. CC base L. Yeah. Oh, maybe I didn't have my mouse on the right window. Sometimes you have to move the shoulders forward a little bit. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, any motions can be copied and pasted between any characters, which is pretty great. Just a test. Yeah, every single one of these characters will have something like some kind of animation that they'll be animated over. It'll be a couple of short shots, you know, showing Perry, you know, waving them off, saying, "Y'all go on, get some sleep. We got a big day tomorrow," and whatnot. And they'll be getting up out of their chairs and, you know, awkwardly leaving as Farah walks over. And Farah's already got her animation right here. Just for this part. She's not even walking in place. She's actually walking through the room. I just got to get all the rest of these extras done. Listen to a isometric video game. Dad Office Simulator. That non-perspective orthographic 45 by 45. Yeah, these are all with mocaps now. It's interesting seeing it from a fixed angle. Yeah, that works. This is Farah's mom. She's going to be serving as secretary to Perry for his campaign. Farah and then Farah's mom. Just a quick sketch up. I might change her up a little bit. I wanted her to look like a little like Farah, but slightly off. I like sometimes having the characters get some traits from their dad and some traits from their mom. Like with Falco, if you look at Falco's parents, he's kind of a mixture of their colors and looks. Oh, I can't wait to get back on the scene with Falco and his family in the car. Anyhow, I'm gonna run upstairs and make a quick drink, and then we'll get started on the last 3 characters here. I still have to draw their outfits, but that shit, it takes no time. Gotten better at it. I honestly think that drawing them crudely like this is the highest level of detail I really need. Like even with the suited characters. Like, I know they look kind of sloppy, but it's just for basic reference. You're not, you know, my animators won't be tracing everything. Which one next? Let's do the one I don't want to do. I only got 3 left. So, dog, cat, cat. Chubby cat guy I can take for Marvin. I take Marvin's head. The other cat lady, I might make a copy of the Lynx lady. Pull the cheeks in a little bit. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Stand by. Sorry it took so long. I had to put the dishes away and put the dirty ones in. Wandered in, fitting for a job without a dime. Hello, hello. Oh, hey, there's Christopher Walken. 2 minutes and 20 seconds is how long you can have. Premium subscribers can post a video up to 4 hours long. Jesus. How long is the Breaking Us in Two?
You know,
It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, let me make a separate version of what do you think, Rex? If you're here. If I make a separate version of, I guess he's not. I guess nobody's here. Let's look up here. Greg, are you there? Bubba, are you there?
I am here.
Oh, you're here. Okay. I was thinking of uploading just a video and not a link to a YouTube on Twitter because it will get nothing. Like you just post a link to a YouTube video. It's like, no.
Yeah, if
But
you're
if I
not
upload it-
subscribed, then
If
yeah.
I upload it to Twitter as a Twitter video,
That'll get more traction.
let me do that really quick. Because I think that will, like when you post a YouTube link on Twitter, it looks grody. But if it's just a video, people will spread that around more. Well, let me try to do a Twitter one. And I assume the video can still be. People make their videos to be vertical. I can't convert that to vertical. I don't have time for that. New project as. Yeah, let me just do that. Which unfortunately means I will have to cut out the part at the end with Farah. Yeah, it kind of sucks. What can you do? Give me a second. Yeah, that'll do. I hate having to delete everything else. Yeah. What you can't do. So it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds you can upload on Twitter, I'm assuming. Twitter max video length. Regular non-premium users limit. You got 2 minutes and 20 seconds, 140 seconds. All right. Well, this is 2:19 and some change. No cheese left in the whiz. No whiz left in the cheese. There's no whiz left in the cheese. The juice just isn't worth the squeeze. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm exporting this so I can post it on Twitter, because on Twitter it got absolutely like no traction because I just posted a link with a YouTube. I guess it would be better to just leave it as a 1920 by 1080. Yeah, okay. Deliver. All right, and let's give it a watch to make sure that it's all right. So I know it's not showing anything on screen. I'm cutting a shortened version of the plush campaign animation, but I'm cutting it down to 2 minutes 20, which is just enough to have link in description or link. Yeah, hold on a minute. Yeah, stop. I gotta redo this because order link in description. Yeah, hang tight. Show what I'm doing, I guess. Maybe I'll just have it say below.
Method.
Line space. Yeah, let's try that. Why does it go up from the... See, that's what I don't understand. Why does it go from the bottom like that? I don't like that at all. Yeah, what is... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I can do that. Say so. Line spacing a little more, and then this spacing like this. Yeah, there we go. Deliver it. We'll see. Thank you for drawing those wonderful alternatives for the wolf guy as a detective. I appreciate that. I can never promise anything, and I can never guarantee that my pipeline is going to go in any specific direction. But you are, I'm just saying, like, when I get down to it and need some stuff like that, you are definitely on my short list. Pushing content. It hurts. Content. I do what I can to please. But yeah, for sure. Because there's going to be a lot of characters that need to be done. Rex and I were talking about, I want to get Bubba on board with this too, because he can draw a lot of species that I can't. We've been looking for random generators. It's I guess it's technically generative AI, but before you cut my head off, it's from like 15, 20 years ago. You click a button and it generates it puts, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be AI, it's just a program really. You push a button and it's like, okay, the character I have generated for you is a female underweight penguin lady who collects books and brushes her teeth too much or beak or whatever, and for some unexplainable reason is really good at badminton. Kind to other people, gets unreasonably angry in traffic. Yeah, you know, it doesn't create or write a story. It's just like, make a character, a wolf guy who's overweight. He's a nurse or a dentist assistant at a, you know, maxillofacial place or whatever, and drives a motorcycle to work, has a large debt from having just purchased a house, and you know, it's like it makes up random. There are these games. I can't. What are they, like Progress Quest or whatever, and like idle games are like, oh, your character is generated as blah blah blah, and they live here and they do this, and starting Tuesday. This is rendered. But yeah, we've been looking for something like that. Rex found a couple of them, but they weren't very good. And the results were extremely limited. I would be fine using, now, like I said, I'm not like wildly religiously against AI, for real. I don't like any kind of generative AI that pulls from art or references that were not consented to. I'm 100% against that. Any kind of like for farty stupid memes or helping you code in Python, sure, I'm fine with that. But anything involving like making art as a job, using it where, you know, like I'm not going to get into it, but like everybody stands in a different spot on the spectrum in the AI discussion. But I'm not explaining this to get like a debate going in chat. I'm just explaining this because this is something that I would be all right with using. Like, if I couldn't think of a character, I would be like, hey, Chat GPT, give me a random job. You know, just random occupation, just pull one. You know, I could do that, or I could go online and find random job generator, click a button, and it generates one of 90,000 occupations. Something like that. I'm like, okay, I've got the random occupation. Are there even any AI models that use non-stolen art to generate images? Probably, if someone could download the actual model and train it only on their own artwork, but I seriously doubt that even makes up 1% of the people who use that stuff. Not even a 1% of a percent, probably. But yeah, I don't use it. I've had people be like, dude, you should let your employees do something more fun and do all the in-betweens with AI. And it's like, now I've seen, because you know, using AI to do in-betweens of your own artwork, if it's only trained on your artwork, if you want to use something like that, go ahead. I won't condemn you. But if I'm watching something and I know that it was just like all the in-betweens were generated with AI, I would be strongly discouraged from wanting to see it. I just like, no. You know, they're the normalization creep or whatever it's called for stuff like that. I know it's going to happen, but for while I'm here, I'm going to stay in full kicking and screaming mode. It's just not my thing. Like with me, it started with Grammarly. Yeah, Polichi, we know that you're super opinionated on the AI thing. It's understandable. But a lot of other people are opinionated on it as well. For tools, you know, like I said, I'm not in the camp of really, you know, demonizing it or anything, but I want my stuff ethically sourced. That's the easiest, most simple way I can put it. But we're looking for something that can just generate a random species of animal with a random job with random personality traits, just as an exercise. I don't want something to write my story, but if a computer, like an AI computer with an AI brain, was like, hey Fred, all right, I have an exercise for you to do. It should be focused on exercises. right, it's done compiling. That took a lot longer than it should have for a fucking 1080p video.
I need a...
All right, this is 2 minutes and 19 seconds long and change. I just want to run this as a test for the Twitter video. All right, here it goes.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but, right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks. We'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already. There is just one question that this begs. Can't you take my word that I don't have robotic legs? Nope. You don't do good things like I do. You do things I can't let you do. Always something breaking us in two. I wouldn't have to sing anything, would I? They say two hearts should beat as one for us.
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
I know this will be so much fun for us.
Making merchandise
At this low price, it's not so hard to do.
And only the last few seconds of it are that. All right, that works. That works. Error. Incompatible video codecs. What? MP4 AAC audio. Jesus Christ. Really? You'd think that there wouldn't be an issue with codecs. Maybe one. Where's the audio codec? It's AAC. MP4 AV1 AAC. H.264 format? Okay. All right. I'll try it again. Let's try it again. Sorry, I know this is boring as shit. Lope, this is the video I'm uploading to Twitter to help advertise the plushes. I have to cut 20 seconds out of the video. It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds long. Or, I mean, it's 2 minutes and 40 seconds long. I have to cut it down to 2 minutes and 20 seconds long. I had to do the same thing with the Wolfgang ad. It's just a video for Twitter, you know. Would you like to re-render them? Yes, it would. All right. Blue Sky videos are 3 minutes now. No, everything. Something says 3 minutes. Something else says 60 seconds. Okay, March 10th, 2025. Blue Sky expands video limit to 3 minutes
to enhance user experience.
It's 3 minutes. You can confirm. We're gonna let that simmer. I told my mom that Greg and I are house sad.
Yeah, pretty much.
So Greg and I have been looking for a new house, like getting our first house together. I've never bought a house before. And we keep getting outbid. We got outbid by $6,000 on one house. I was so sad. So sad. Yeah, here in Canada, the way bidding works, it used to be they put up, we want $400,000 for it. People are like, I'll give you 300, I'll give you 350, I'll give you 365 or whatever. It's like, nope. They put starting price is 300,000. and then you bid like, I'll buy it for 330,000. Someone's like, I'll buy it for 340. I'll buy it for 425. You know, like someone just bids it up to fucking high heaven, and yeah, you find out a lot. It just we've been on like 5 or 6 houses at this point. Like good ones, like this is the perfect house for us. I would love this house. We've got to get this house. And then getting outbid. That seems better. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Have I ever played Fortnite? No. I used to play the shit out of PUBG like 6 years ago. But Fortnite, I've never played Fortnite. Hey, they are updating. Good. Someone bought one of each and they both updated. Somebody call for an exterminator. Need a light. Naturally. God, StarCraft was so great. Those people knew what the fuck they were doing. Alright. Catman, cat person. Kathmandu. Greg, are we being attacked? Oh no, I guess one that's leaving. I tell you, our front camera has been dropped a little too much. I'm sure you've noticed. If you ever look at our front door camera, it keeps falling off. So like it gets banged up a little bit, and there's these streaks. It's a little like horizontal, just like little random lines. I think Lex keeps knocking it over. Anyway, oh my god, after this one, there'll only be 2 left. All right, encoding's done.
You know, kiddo,
Yeah.
I need a lot of things
I'm
to
just gonna.
It's not so hard to do.
All right. That works. It's the same. I mean, it's literally the same thing I was trying to upload a few minutes ago, but with AAC or whatever the fuck it is. Uploading now.
Please wait while I upload.
Yes, you will be taken care of. Mugen no Mikoto. In a whisper. Watashi wa anata ni sasayakimasu. Watashi wa Nihongo o hotondo hanasemasen. Gomenasai. Incompatible. Like seriously, it's saying it again. I'm gonna go on my dummy account that no one is following. Yeah, I don't see what else I can. It's still giving me the option to open it and post it as a link. Even though it says error with codec. Well. Your Audi is fond of sitting and owns several chairs. Oh. Please do not show emotion. That will be 10 points deducted. You have 90 points left. Any further emotional outbursts and the session will be terminated. Or however it fucking goes. All right, error incompatible codecs. I posted anyway. It's re-uploading it? The percentage uploaded is actually going up and down. It's like 25, then it's 21, then it's 28, then it's 23. Well, at least it's an idle thing. At least I can work while I'm waiting on that. Man, I want one of those Minute Maid rum drinks. I had a tiny sip of yours. Your video could not be processed. Yeah, all right. Fuck you. I'll try it on Blue Sky. Well, I mean, I posted the regular thing on Blue Sky and it's doing fine. Oh my God, my Twitter feed. It's just AI generated propaganda. Jesus Christ. I never use Twitter. I just, I just go on there and be like, hey, Fox and Space Guy here. Check out my cartoon. Man, Twitter literally is the new Facebook. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah. That's so wild. Twitter used to be the angry social justice blah blah meme thing, and now it's super hardcore Facebook conspiracy whatever stuff. It's so wild. How the turns table. I'm gonna have to change his body. I'm gonna have to give him a different body. I have no plain bodies left. I'm gonna have to clear it. Why am I still on that shithole? Well, I thought about deleting it and going over to Blue Sky, but I still get more activity on Twitter. And, it's free advertising, really. I don't like who runs it or whatever, but it's like I don't like the people who make McDonald's or the people who own Wendy's, but I'll still eat there every now and then. I have an account that I cultivated for 5 or 6 years, and it has 9 or 10,000 viewers. I'm not going on there and soapboxing about anything. It's just, hey, here's pictures from my cartoon. I hate the people that are running YouTube. I hate what they're doing to YouTube, but there's no decent alternatives. And even if there was a decent alternative to YouTube, I wouldn't delete my YouTube account. I like the credit history. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like all of these social media websites that I've been using are just god awful, but they're the only ones we really have. Yeah, don't think that I'm like, oh no, Twitter is super based and I want to be based. I'm eating my mac and cheese and scrolling through Twitter because it's super. It's like, no. I hate it. I hate, and I still call it Twitter. He's like, no, we're calling it X because now it's super based and red pilled, and I'm living the meme, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, it's Twitter. You're tweeting. People can call it. Every news article. It's like now on X, formerly known as Twitter. It's like the artist formerly known as Prince. It's just like, nah, come on. It doesn't work out. Everyone's still going to call you Twitter or Prince. I do not want to see these anymore. I want to see stick, not wire. I thought wire would be super minimalist and easy to deal with, but I hate it because I can barely see it when it's zoomed out. This will do. Zitter. Oh yeah, because what are they called? Zeets and skeets now? It's like, I'm not gonna do that. I am no longer a tweet. I am now a zeet. It's like, I'm still gonna call you a tweet. I'm still calling you Twitter. I don't care. We are called skeets because we're on blue sky. It's like, nah, I'm I'm not gonna be like, dude, I sent a few skeets to my mother-in-law last night. She loved them. Now she's sharing my skeets with all of her friends at work. It's like, no, dude. God, they really do treat us like babies.
Don't diet. Noomy. Noomy is the new Noomy that does the
It's like, no, I'm good on that. I'm not. Dummy body. I wish Rex was here. I can't remember what. It's on my own blue sky. I'm trying to remember the species of these cats. I do want to show a kind of sexy picture that my local buddy drew. You might like it. I don't know. I like it. I thought it was pretty neat. If his character was like, if he was a sadist, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Sid drew that. Rude and Reno. My favorite Star Fox artist is doodling a thing for me. Doodling is an understatement, but I'll show a little preview. I don't know if he would want me to like post it anywhere, but I'll show you guys. There. That's... Because I originally wanted him to do the poster thing for episode 2. And real life happened, and it fell through. But you know, it's gonna happen. Mugen no Mikoto, I sent it to you. Go to your Twitch dashboard. You should have a message from me.
I hope you can forgive me. I took a nap.
What's the chubby cat dude species?
Oh, he's supposed to be like a tabby cat,
Okay.
like an orange tabby.
Just trying to find my. Oh my god. I'm not even looking on the right website. I posted that on Blue Sky before I posted sexy lemur stuff. Yeah, the laughing dude, he's just a regular cat.
Yep.
And she's
regular
the
cat flavored
Sphinx cat.
Yeah.
That was the one you were unsure about, or the one that you asked me if I was all right with that one.
Yeah, I didn't know if a Sphinx cat would be too exotic for
It's
your lore.
It's a real cat. They're real. There's no reason why they can't be included.
Yeah.
Because when you said that, sorry, the first thing that popped into my mind was the monument thing, and then that fucking music from the end of Jethro's Mirage.
Oh.
We didn't whatever that. What sound font is that? Is that
That's from a Mario game.
Like Super Mario Brothers Wii or something like that?
Yeah, I think so.
I want to bring up the end of that movie. Wait, was it desert theme? I
Yes,
literally
it is.
clicked on a frame of the video, and
I mean, at least we didn't study
at least we didn't alter any of the past.
enough to make a fairy fall. Well, I mean, at least we didn't alter anything by going back in time. About that.
What sound font is that? Sorry, I recognize the sounds and that bar or whatever sample. It's some Mario game, and I don't remember which one.
Yeah, there's a Thomas Game Docs did a video last year about that specific sound and where it comes from and what it actually is.
Just someone going bah and slowed down. No, what was the other one that yeah, the pipe dropping sound effect from GoldenEye, that or whatever. Just someone said that was like a harp string super slowed down or something, but I don't know, it sounds like a pipe being dropped.
So the ba sound in those Mario games was actually used in Mario 64 when you jump into a painting and it's like ba 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 ba
Yeah,
ba.
let's go. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
the same font.
one. Because
Yeah.
like that one always sounded like a little reverb, but I recognize that. And he goes, let's go. My mom always thought he was saying mixed pickle. It's like, mixed pickles? What? And it's like, no, he's saying let's go. But yeah, now when I hear it, it sounds like mixed pickles.
Mexico.
Oh, that's another one.
So that sound actually comes from Voice Spectral, Best Service Voice Spectral Volume 1 sample CD.
Interesting.
Specifically on track 53.
And he's not wearing glasses.
He wears contacts. But you don't have to draw them
Well,
or model them.
what?
I'm kidding.
No, don't kid. That, like, if he wears contacts, that's fine. I'll write it in the lore. That's okay. No, that's cool. It's allowed.
He's also wearing one of those, like, you know, cat booty gems, but you just don't see it because he's wearing pants.
What?
The little gems that cover the butthole.
The tail rings that have the diamond hanging down or whatever that covers the...
Yeah. It's his mood gem.
There we go. Orange tabby, Sphinx, Scottish. Okay. I mean, shit, he's kind of got the same. Maybe the hair is a little smoothed out a little bit. Yeah, smooth out the earpiece things. He's not wearing an earpiece. And his nose, pink. Little, I can, yeah, there we go. It's better. I don't like Mondays.
Push the bridge of his nose up a little bit. It might look a bit more natural if you do it in vertex mode for some of it. That looks pretty good, actually.
2 left. He's got eyebrows. He has black eyebrows. So. I needed another drink. A little sip. That looks a little more cat-like.
Yeah.
A little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Okay.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, did you like that? Did you see that? Just in case you're curious, say you want to make like a perfectly circular spot. You select some vertices and you go Control-Shift-B. And say he's got some dark spots or like freckles or whatever. You do this, and then you go in here to shape, and I think it's 0.1, and then you go to segments. Yeah. Remember, shape has to be 0.1, and it makes it perfectly circular. So yeah, then you can go in here and do something like that. And then, you know, apply the difference, and there you go. You got some round spots. So again, like if you want to, this goes for anything. If you want to make a circular hole in let's say I go to this chair and I want to make a circular hole in it somewhere. Like here, just pick a vertice or vertex, or pick 2 of them. You do Control-Shift-B, and yeah, you set the shape to 0.1. I don't know why that one's messed up. That's weird. It shouldn't do that. You can go in there and select that and hit Shift-Alt-S1. It might do it. But yeah, you just do, then delete. And there you've got holes. I mean, there's another side to it there, but anyhow. All right, what's the next one? You the other cat lady. I'm just arbitrarily picking whichever one's next. But first, I need to go upstairs and refill my glass. Ah, the light. Ah. Ah. Wait, this isn't the light. I remember what the fuck was it? Yeah, I'm the shadow man. Oh, the light. All right, I'll be right back. song. You take that first step, you take her out, treat her like a lady. There's mustard seed and horseradish at the bottom of my glass. Fill another glass. You take that second step. Tell her she's the one you're dreaming of. Woo, that one's rough. Yeah, why doesn't E-Bombs World have... Wait, does E-Bombs World have a YouTube channel? I don't think they do. You think there's any real people who still visit E-Bombs World? Zeke Boogie Doog. Yeah, it was like the first Flash cartoon I ever watched that was half an hour long. That was good stuff. Mine was fun of the loss. God damn. That's wild to think about. Yeah, I'll just copy hers. All right. Now I have to make it unique. Hey, Ghostly. Как ты себя чувствуешь? Hey, Wolfgang has reached 450. I should make a picture down there. A cartoony picture of Fox and Wolf almost kissing. And put the text under it like, the road to 3,000. Yeah, he is 7 more JJs. 7 more JJs. Check that out. 7 more JJs. 7
more JJs.
7 more. And he'll be at 800. I know he's not going to sell near as many as Wolfgang. But if the combined number of Wolfgangs and JJs hits, let's say 3,000. Like if I sell 2,000 JJs and 1,000 Wolfgangs, or any combination thereof that results in a total units sold of 3,000 or more, then Wolf, I will animate Wolf kissing Fox in episode 3. The goal last time was 4,000. I'm being fair this time. If it hits 3,000, I'll have that. I'm not saying that they're gay for each other. The kiss, the context of the kiss will be on my own terms. I'm not going to ruin the canon just because I made a few extra $1,000. But if the combined units sold of them hits 3,000 or more in 2 weeks, in 13 days and 3 hours, then it would be more like a Metal Gear Solid 4 Liquid Ocelot Solid Snake fight. God, I gotta find a way to play Metal Gear Solid 4 on my current non-PS3 playing platform. For sure. That game made me cry. That game made me man cry. Oh my God.
You just make them do like a gay kiss from The Matrix. Like The Matrix 2, I think it was.
Oh, when the two girls did the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. AFoxInSpaceShow. Спасибо, у меня все хорошо. Я надеюсь, у тебя самого там дело хорошо идет. Да. Очень много. Поздравляю еще раз со стартом продаж Фокса и Волфа. Спасибо, спасибо. Но это не Фокс и Волф. Это Wolfgang и Джей Джей. Но серьезно, реально. Очень большое спасибо тебе. You know what? Let's do this now. Let's do this now. Let me further distract myself, but this is for the sake of the stream. This is for the sake of the stream. People requested this. People wanted me to do this. It'll take me like 5-10 minutes. Let me go ahead and get it done, since Ghostly has shown these. This. I'm gonna make one for JJ. If I can find it. If I can. Are they here? Is it here? Are they here? Models. Meshes. Oh, yeah, here they are. Here he is. Don't save. That was not supposed to happen. Oh boy. What's the damage? Спасибо тебе, а не вам. You can say they instead of we. We're all buddies here. You and he were buddies, weren't you? Well, if you and he want to be buddies again, I won't get in your way. No, I'm Blender just crashed. Can I still paste it? Paste the parent. It still does. This is all I want. This is all I want. Just the little guy. I don't want the parent items. I wish there was a way you could do that. It's like you paste an item, you copy an item, and then when you paste that item, if it's parented to other items, and those items are parented to other items, it puts the whole parental tree in as well. I've seen the Big Les show AI videos. Is this gonna show up? Is he gonna? There we go. Okay.
Message.
There. Yes. Okay. All right. So this means, yeah, me.
Oh, finally. Are you doing what I think you're doing?
The Twitch emote?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to make sure it looks right. There we go. Wait, what is this little thing here? What is that?
It says beauty mark.
No, there's none of those. Non-canonical.
I mean, you just put a pane on top of it.
Why is it doing this? Put you more. That's okay. There we go. Okay, that works. Now, do I make it with the battle damage or without?
Well, it's with the plush, right?
Yeah.
With the battle damage, people can give it their own context
so
when they
he's
use
got
it.
that. So what is this? 388 by 388. A little bit smaller. .360 by 360. That should translate well. Okay. Hmm. .320 by 320. No, that won't work. Good enough. All right. It's 28, 56, and 112, right? So it would be work stream Twitch emotes, a fox in JJ _ 112. All right. Viewer rewards, emotes. Auto resize. All right. Can I restore? Does that look all right? Yeah. There you go. Everybody can use it. It should be able to be used. You might have to refresh your browser. Well, what are we doing?
Did Emperor send you that blue sky pic there, Fred? Of Kaiser Neko's plushie shelf?
Yeah, dude, me and Kaiser Neko used to hang out on IRC like
I remember you mentioning that. That's so
20
cool.
years ago. I can say this about Scott, he has always been a genuinely good dude.
They all seemed like genuinely
a
good
real
dudes.
one.
Yeah.
That whole team.
Yeah, I've talked to the other people at 4-Star every now and then, and you know, my buddy Josh is friends with them. Remix, he's the one that voices Piccolo. I can say that, you know, even back then, for, you know, fucking IRC 2002, 2003 and whatnot, yeah, Kaiser's a genuinely good dude. I was a little mischievous. There's no denying that. I was never a hateful person. I never went after people. I was not mean or anything like that. I was a little mischievous. In the same way that a kitsune or whatnot. You know, I'd cause a little trouble every now and then. You know, I was 18, 19 or whatever. But, you know, I hung out with people and had a good time, and he did too. I can vouch for him and kind of for the other people in Team 4-Star. I don't know them very well, but me and Kaiser hung out like 20 years ago, and he was always a good dude for sure.
He did a little fan animation of my Starship comic a few years ago.
Really? That's so cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone else can make it. Let me go on and see if Hammy will do it. Let me go over to the admin channel. The admin channel. Oh. Yeah, I'll see if Hammy will add it. Is the Wolfgang one? Is... All right, I just sent it to my admins to add the JJ. I didn't save that, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, good. I didn't. I thought I overwrote my old file. That scared me there for a minute. All right, Sphinx Lady. Sphinx Cat. I miss hanging out at my best friend's place in James L. Redmond Parkway in Plant City, Florida. And in his room by the highway, playing PS1 games every weekend until like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then go to sleep. Those are some of my best memories of all time. And that's the thing, I was never a big PlayStation guy. But holy shit. I guess I am more than I give my credit for, or give myself credit for, because I was always, Nintendo or computer, like even back on like PlayStation when PS1 was getting big. I was like, I like Quake 2. I play Quake 2 and Unreal, 1998 Unreal and whatnot. It's on the server. It is on the Fox in Space Discord server. It is the same as it is on here. Yeah. Yep. Those are both now on the server. I assume they can be used in general. Now, what about the next one? All right, this is Quake 2's soundtrack is good, but man, Quake 1 with Trent Reznor doing the music and all the sound effects is great. Let's take a look. This would be in GPR org, Reese Plush Object. Rex, I might need you to help me with this.
Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh. Mm-hmm.
See.
Just as a surprise.
Yeah.
I have the other files. I just assume I'll... But yeah, Wolf Plush Object, Reese Plush Object. Open it. All right. $180. He's a little bit smaller. He's a little bit smaller. Just by a tiny bit. But that should be about the same. All right. Now I export this as an FBX. I guess I don't remember how to VR chat Warudo. Okay, Warudo. All right. Exporting Warudo. Wait, is that it? I don't have to take it into Unity?
No.
I
Yeah,
don't
you're
know.
just putting in the object.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see Twitch throwables. Y'all hang tight. I'm going to try and figure this out. Zebra Yeen Yeet Wolfgang. So I'm going to copy that. Wolfgang prop. Yeah, no, I do have to I have to do this in Unity. It's just...
Really? Weird. I didn't have to
'cause
do it once.
You have to set the colliders and everything. Do I have a Unity icon even? Unity Hub. See, this is the part where I just forget about everything because I don't know how to do this shit.
Well, let's figure it out. Pop open Unity and load it in.
It's asking me to sign in and I don't have my password.
Well, I think that's just for your cloud stuff. Like, you don't...
I can't skip it.
Yeah, well then I guess you have to sign in.
Fucking hell. What? Verification code? Lord, preserve us. Oh, clarified terms of service. Suck my clarified hyena butter, fuckface. I'm so tired of this shit. Но серьезно, правда рад видеть, что ты наконец закончил делать эту рекламу. И рад видеть число уже проданных плюшек. 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 Да. Серьезно поздравляю еще раз. Спасибо. Все твоего слов я понимаю. Спасибо за использовать маленькие слова, потому что у меня еще меньше опыт. Мой словарный запас еще слишком маленький, даже после 5 или 6 лет. Поэтому очень большое спасибо тебе. Я знаю, это очень frustrating. Я знаю, что это очень frustrating, потому что у меня... Да, понял. I remember about your vocabulary and experience. That's fine. No, thank you. Однажды в будущем я буду дальше учусь говорить по-русски и увеличить мой словарный запас. I'll use dog. Вот, ты знаешь. Вы знаете. Which Mario sound font is this?
А ты задачу решил?
Yeah, get him. Два!
Zaikin, do you speak English?
Чего?
2. Belkin, do you speak English?
Чё?
2! Паничкин, do you speak English?
Yes, I do, my D teacher. I speak English very well.
Чего?
I want to find the fucking drum bass with the arm break. Yeah, then I hear it is.
Zaikin, do you speak? 2. Belkin, do you speak? 2! Паничкин, do you speak?
This is my favorite. I'm sorry. Don't mean to get through this. Yes.
Zaikin, do you speak? Belkin, do you speak? Паничкин, do you speak?
That is very, very much one of those, if you know, you know. I apologize. All right, so I did the Unity thing. Why isn't my Unity open? Oh boy. Unity Hub. Sign in. Launching Unity Hub. Open Unity Hub. There we go. It's open. I guess so. I don't remember how to do this. If you guys want a throwable of Little Man here, I'll do it, but we got to figure out how to do it. What is this here? What is that? I don't care. Don't care. Wait. No, we can fix that. There, all gone because I'm that good. No, for real though. There, we won't talk about it. There, yeah. Here we go. There we go. And that is JJ plush object. Yeah, okay. A bouncy? I don't know what a bouncy is. Bing, 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 bongo, bing, 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 bing. Bim, bim, boom, bim, bim, boom. J'entends ça, tout c'est quoi? La petite. Hololo, hololo, malalo. Bim, bim, boom, bim, bim. But really, I don't. JJ is short for James Jr. That's right. He is James Jr. I mean, that's who he is. Ignore that. What is this sound? It is less so curious. Yeah, I could. This is what was from the other night.
Bim bam boom, es el nuevo compás que los negros van bailando en la comparsa. Bim bam boom, la mulatona Merced arrollando va detrás de la comparsa. Ya no quieren cumbanchar las negritas del solar, si no tocan al compás de ese ritmo así. Suénalo, báilalo, gózalo. Bim bam boom, que saborosito está este paso arrollador de la comparsa.
We should do a watch party of this in the public Discord server. Yeah, yeah, it will make it easier. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it in Unity. I can like all the shit in Blender and stuff is fine, but when you get over to Unity and you gotta, hide these objects, only show this object, export this object, you gotta build the project file and do the I hate that shit so much. Right. F, E, D sharp. Wait, I'm having my mind blown right now. This is the actual key, but it's an E. No, it is an E. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind. No. I didn't base this key on the starting key. The starting key is D. Ma. Oh, that's a D. Oh, this is an E. It's a ma. That's an E. But when the song starts, here, listen. Sorry, my mind messed up there. This song starts in D, but then it moves up to E. I'm sorry, because all of these are supposed to be tuned to the same key. How do I do this in Unity, though? All right, Rex, I'm streaming this to you. Ghostly, did you just send me a... Okay, all right, sure. Yar. Yeah. Oh, let me see. Hold on. All right. Unity finally opened. I don't remember the keys. I need to stop hitting Blender keys because I'm going to fuck up my file. But let's open this. Let's open it in Unity. Let's have a public humiliation party for yours truly. So, this is my VR chat guy. When was the last time you were in Unity, Rex? If you're still there, I want to make an audio loop of Castlevania Symphony of the Night's Caverns music. I'm going to do that now. While I wait for Rex to get back. Rex, are you there? Are you there? Can you hear me? Oh, his hearing is fine, like he's blind. Oh, okay, little Billy. This house that you want. Sorry. Yeah. I don't remember what the track is called. Bottom line, I'm just saying this straight up. I can't do this until Rex is back. So until Rex gets back, If you can't do it at all, then that's fine. But I don't know how to do it. I know how to do about 15% of this stuff. What was the track that was... Which one did I say I was going to do? Marble Gallery? I don't remember if it was that one. Do y'all remember how awesome this game was when you first played it? Does anybody? Win, 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 and win, win, win. Bubba, are you there? Greg, you're there, correct?
I am. I'm here.
Did you played through Castlevania Symphony of the Night, correct?
Yeah. I've never beaten it, though.
What?
Yeah, I've never beaten the inverted castle. It is my shame.
You've gotten to the inverted castle, but you never beat it?
Yes. Correct.
Oh, okay. Well, if you've gotten that far in the game, you have a good enough understanding of just how the game works. Hey, Rex! Greg doesn't know how to use the 3 shells. Rather, Greg has never beaten Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'm giddy.
Oh, really?
Giddy. I'm so giddy. That means that's going to be the next game that Greg and I go through, just as us.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Greg and I don't really play video games by ourselves that much. Just because 90% of the time that... Oh yeah, this is the... Whatever. But anyway, like, most of the time that Greg and I are playing games, it's, you know, in our group or whatever on Discord or private chat or whatever, where it's like, you know, the 20 of us thingy or whatever. Like, everybody else is always included. It's not very often that Greg and I have a chance to just, even just a single player game, even when we were playing River City Ransom on the emulator. Theoretically, in a dream, not in real life, but like, I have such a fun time, even if it's a single player game. Like, what was it? What was the one we got? Spiritual sequel. Stained, Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night.
That game was great.
Oh, God. Yeah. Bloodstained. I will say this before God and everybody. Let me hop back to this just a second. I will say this before God and everybody. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is the closest thing to Castlevania Symphony of the Night 2 that any human being is ever going to experience. I say the same thing with Ghostbusters, the video game on Steam. They put out a HD thing of it 3 or 4 years ago. That game is the closest thing that any human being is ever going to experience that is the closest to Ghostbusters 3. What all of us fantasize about, what all of us hope for and pray for and everything for Ghostbusters 3, the closest that we're already on the decline, the closest thing that any of you as a human being will ever experience to what should be Ghostbusters 3 is Ghostbusters, the PC video game. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing, and there's nothing ever again, because there's a couple of characters that are voiced by people who are no longer alive, and they did voices for that. The only way that it could be better is if Rick Moranis went in and did some voices for Tully and added them to that game and improved upon it while he's still around. But he wasn't available when they made the game, so he was like the one main character that didn't have any voice lines. But
So, have you guys heard of 3D Sen?
that's the NES thing that makes NES games look like they're in 3D. Did it finally
really
get
cool.
1.0?
Yeah, it just released 3 days ago. I downloaded it, and
Yeah.
it's freaking awesome. I'm just playing Super Mario Brothers 3 now, and it's freaking great. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the things are programmed per game.
Yeah, you can only play
I can guarantee you right now, there's like certain games that like it doesn't work with. But
yeah, there's like a small list, like 100 games that supports. It requires people to actually go in and, but it's still kind of sick.
What should I do on Unity now? Rex, are you there? Can you help me?
Yeah. Let's take a look.
I'm going to stream straight to you on Discord,
that'll help
so
a lot.
you don't have to bother looking at the stream.
Okay. So I think just for organization's sake, did you do the throwable for the wolf plush yourself?
Yes,
I'm
for
asking because
Wolfgang and for Reese.
Okay, I'm asking because so there's Reese prop. There's a Reese prop folder I see.
Yes.
On your project management down there. What's in there? There's the Reese prop.
Yeah, that's him. He's there, and I exported the JJ one the exact same way, so I should be able to just make a folder called JJ prop in here.
Yeah. So in your assets there, that open up in the middle, yeah, make a new folder and put them in there.
Reese prop, Wolfgang prop, and JJ prop. Empty icon,
Yeah, I mean,
because the folder's empty. Where would I do that, from Windows Explorer?
Yeah.
All right, so
You can
I
also
did the
within-
FBX. I did the FBX already. Let me double click this, and then I will go find him. JJ.
You can also right click. You can also right click in Unity and open file location, so that way you can, or
Well, it's not in
so you
Unity
can-
yet.
no,
I've
I mean,
uploaded. Okay, JJ plush object FBX drop into this folder.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta. Oh no. Oh man.
you have to extract the materials.
Yep.
Up there on the top right, materials. Like click on, materials. Extract.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Is he? Well, he wouldn't be shaders. He would be materials. So.
Oh right. Here we go. This is fun. We'll get it figured out. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Did you export his materials from Unity, like the actual like texture?
Let me look. Because his body's whatever. Those are just single
face.
colors. It's the material is, yeah, Fox_face. That's the one that we're worried about. Okay, so Fox face. This is a material, but its albedo is still blank. I have to actually import an image.
You do. So you can do that from Blender. You know how to do that, right?
No.
Okay. So in the head, like just select his head, unless it's just the whole body.
Okay, this is the material.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he already has seams. So select just the head, like the part
It's
that will
all
have the
one
missing
mesh.
textures. Yeah, so select that, his muzzle, his cheek tufts, and ears. Because we're going to unwrap it. You just unwrap that much.
Well, no, they're already unwrapped. Otherwise, they wouldn't have this UV mapping. We've got to we got to find the image. Oh, hold on. Let me keep doing what I'm trying to do. I've got this one. I'm not sure where it might be on a folder. I don't know if it's on a folder or I think that might be it. Let's take a look. Yeah, it says it is, but that's the wrong image. Hold on. It's in a, I've got a couple different ones. I think this is saved in the file. I think this is packed.
The Blender file? Okay.
Yep, it is. So it is because when I hover over the button, it says unpack. So that means it's packed. If I click the button, it's to unpack it. That means it's packed. So let me see. Use current directory. Okay, unpacked. Let's see if I can find the new one.
Well. Well, let's just export it from that file itself. So in Blender, you're going to do the thing
I found
it.
I found it. It
found the
exported
image?
it. Yep. It exported it to 3D GP artwork / textures. It's just, there's 6 other files on my computer that have that exact same file name, and they're all earlier versions of this image. I just had to actually unpack it. Because those images are the last time that I worked on this file and didn't pack the file, didn't pack the images into the Blender file. Once I started packing them into this file, those old PNGs of his face texture were no longer updated. Because it only saved it inside of the Blender file, basically.
So just so I can show you how to do this one thing real quick. In the 3D viewport, just move your cursor to the top left of it and expand it outward in Blender.
This is in Blender or Unity?
In Blender.
Okay. Where now?
Just make like a new view thing, like over the 3D viewport area. You know, when you grab a corner of it and move it, and you're gonna change it to the image editor on the top left. Yeah, image editor. Now, in the middle of that new area in the image editor, you can browse an image to be linked. It's like a little drop down. It has the little image graphic. Move your cursor straight up in the middle there, a little more to the right, to the left. Yeah, that's where all your textures are going to be. So you can click on it. Yeah, click on the first one. It looks like that might be his face.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can just, in there, go to image, and you can just save it. and export it wherever you want.
Right.
That's like a very straightforward way of doing that. Okay, but now you have the texture, so let's go back to Unity.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea. It's just I already have the GP artwork folder. It has the folder called textures, so whenever I go to unpack something, it automatically puts it in that folder.
This is just for future reference, like so that way you don't have to do that if you already, especially if you're already working in a file. Hey everybody, thanks for the raid. We're doing a little
Ramushu, thank you for the raid. Hi.
A little thing.
Hi. How's everybody doing? I can't do the thing. I tried. I Hey now. Hey. Oh. All right.
Okay. So now let's go back to Unity and that texture that you found. Put that in the JJ prop folder.
Image save as, like such as. Okay, it isn't GP artwork textures. All right, let me open that. All right, Fox face PNG, copy to there. All right.
And drag that in,
into the albedo on the Fox face material. Yeah.
And then his face should, there it is.
There it is. I can't get away from it. Hold on. Oh no! No, his foot in that hand. I got to recalculate everything. Hold on. Recalculate normals. There. Welcome.
And if you just re-export it, Unity will automatically update with that new.
I hope it does, because that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. So once you switch back to Unity, it'll automatically be fixed.
Greg, you've never beaten Castlevania Symphony of the Night?
No, oddly enough. I've played that game so many times it can't even count, but I've never beaten Castle.
Let's do it. That's gonna be I'm sorry, that's like medieval Super Metroid. Like medieval vampire fantasy Super Metroid for me. Those are both games that I have to play through and beat like once every 2 years or so. Export this as JJ plush object with Warudo presets. Export. All right.
Just put it in the same exact location in Unity.
It gave me the red thing and everything. No, it's still fucked up.
You put it in the same file location?
No, I don't know if I did.
If it didn't update, then you didn't.
Nope, it didn't. Hold on a minute. Because I dragged it from the GP artwork folder. I have like 19, 18, 15 or so windows I need to close in my Alt-Tab screen. Sorry, give me like just 1 minute, and I'll get it figured out. All right, now, okay, JJ plush object FBX. No, delete, and there we go. Put it back in. Okay, I still have to fix its materials.
Oh, now it's going to make copies of all the materials again.
Yeah, I think I just need to delete the whole thing.
Well, okay. So that's what. So first, right-click in Unity. Okay. All right. Let's extract those materials again. Okay, Fox face. Put the texture back in there.
Yeah, I gotta open up that folder.
And just to make it easier too in the future, in Unity, where it says assets and then JJ prop, if you right click, you can hit copy file location, and then you can paste that into Blender when you save your project. And it will automatically save to this location every time, so you won't have to worry about that happening again. Anyway, so he's in there, he's got his texture. Did you want him to be kind of glossy like that, or you want to give him like a Poyomi shader, make him look flat and toony? You're gonna have to click on each material and do that to it. His arms and feet are different colors than the rest of his fur.
Yeah, because they're in RGB. If this is what they look like in Poyomi, I'll just change what they look like in here. Like his head is a texture, but his body and everything, those are just diffuse RGB materials.
I see. Okay.
So he's got to have a tail. Oh, he does have it. Great. Okay, so I'll do that one first. Color and normals. Go in. Actually, I can just do one of these, can't I? There.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. So I just go over here and do this. And then what other ones? That one's make that a little bit brighter. I make that whatever. Oh God, every time I listen to this soundtrack, I just want to play the fucking game again. That looks about right. It looks about right to me.
It's him. Okay.
He will continue to be him.
All right.
Yeah,
so
that's him. Let me save. All right.
All right, click back on him now, because we're going to give him his collider that he needs. So on the right, scroll.
I can't just close these down, can I? Well, no, I can. Okay.
Okay. Down at the bottom, we're going to do add component on the right. I can't see this because you're not sharing your whole screen.
Capsule collider.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I remember there's like 100 colliders, but I always used the capsule one.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, I gotta grab like the text of the value. Never mind. Okay, hold on. There you go. That's pretty
Such
good.
a pill.
This is such a bop when you're prancing through the caverns as a wolf.
My state of being.
I got so far in that game and had no idea that you could shapeshift into animals, shifting into a wolf or a cloud of mist or whatever. And at least I thought I was that far in the game. All right.
Now I think that's it. Now you just export.
Well, let me get the. Is there no way you can like hold a button? Is it Alt? It's Alt. You hold Alt and it goes in smaller increments. All right. That's about right. And then X should just be fucking 0.
Now you have Wolf in the scene. Go ahead and make him invisible. I mean, I would just delete him from the scene, but that's fine.
Well, I mean, I
Doesn't
think
matter.
you just have to have selected what you want to export. I think that's all that matters.
Sure.
And Warudo set up character or build mod. See, I don't know how you make him a throwable though, or like, or just an object, I guess. Mod settings. So I would call it. Gee, this is where I don't know where to go to the throwable folders and whatnot. Jesus. This is gonna mess up my VR chat file too. This is why I don't understand why I don't save 2 different files in Unity. It's not all just the same file.
Well, you would need you would need to create individual new scenes in Unity to keep that from happening. So you'll have like a throwable scene, your VR chat model scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is your Wolf Warudo scene. You can see that on the top left in your hierarchy. Now, I haven't exported anything, or I haven't exported anything for Warudo before. For this to work as a throwable, if you can just like export this as like, so what is your Reese file? Like, what is that called in your Warudo directory?
Oh, let me look. Sorry. In the Warudo node here, let me look. This is Wolfgang. Prop. Preview gallery. Wait, is there a folder I can just go to? No. Wolfgang prop.
Olivia Manser, hello. Hello.
Yes,
the raid.
Answer. Thank you for the raid. We're delving into the nightmarish realm of Unity programming.
Oh, it's not
I'm
that
trying
bad.
to get another throwable. We already have 2. I just haven't done it in so long. I forgot how to do it.
Is that where you saved? I just want to look at the file type.
Wolfgang prop dot working. I don't know how to load them.
Well, we're not going to load them. I just want to look and see what the file type is.
Where do you want me to click?
Where if that's the wolf prop there in Warudo, I want to know where that is saved in your Windows so I can see what file type that is. So
Yeah,
we'll
that's
know
what I'm trying
what
to find
export
out.
from Unity.
Is that it?
Because I haven't done this with Unity, with Warudo objects before. I've only done it for VR chat.
I think this is it here.
And tits.
But I don't know why it's. Yeah, there's a Wolfgang prop.unity. And I can't remember. Yeah, in those folders, when you export it from Unity, it becomes prop.prefab in its own folder, in the assets folder for Warudo assets.
Okay.
See, Reese prop, Wolfgang prop, JJ prop. This should be JJ prop working, because that's. Hopefully this won't fuck anything up.
Okay, here we go.
So when I export it, mod settings.
So you have to now before you do that, in your assets, the JJ prop folder, click on
JJ prop working.
Yeah. You're going to rename him prop. The actual object. Otherwise, it won't work.
I think that's where I did it right, up here.
It has to be named that down at the bottom as well.
Prop.
Now hold on. So this is actually a bit more involved than I thought, because Warudo makes you do a couple different things. So let me check. All right, you did your collider. Okay, so we did that. Don't worry about naming it prop yet. We're gonna do that here in just a second. Now you're gonna go to Warudo at the top. Like files, like VRM, Warudo, jobs, all that. Click on Warudo and new mod. Okay, hold on. Name the file whatever you want. So mod name, just whatever you want it to be named. And then you're going to hit create mod after you name it. Okay.
All right.
So on the top left in your hierarchy, you're going to take that and drag it down to the JJ throwable folder there in the middle. Not there, to the right, to the right.
What?
Where it says assets JJ throwable there in the middle next.
Well, yeah, I was going to put it inside of it. Oh shit, what is it? Uh-oh. Did it crash? My icon is weird and nothing's changing.
Try alt-tabbing.
Yeah, I did.
Metadata file.
No, I think it's just... Is it locked in something? Yeah, it's... My keyboard's not working now.
All right, I'll just close and reopen Unity.
What the fuck? Oh my god, my whole computer's just... You're not supposed to do that.
Okay. Let's open it back up.
Yeah, let's open Unity back up. I have to WAS.
Yeah, just make Wolf invisible. Well, you made everything invisible. Okay. Did you want to WAS or did you want to keep going?
I can wait for a minute.
Okay. So click back on your JJ working folder on the bottom left. All right, we're going to build the mod again. You have him selected, Wardo, new mod. Not build mod, not build mod.
Oops.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to delete that. Mod settings.
New mod. No,
Oh,
new mod. Name it. Okay. Now on the top right.
Shit. No, hold on. Well, yeah, that's the folder I want, right?
So it already exists. Where is that? Okay, it's right there. So on the top left where it says JJ Plush object. Put that into the same folder that says README. So just drag it in there. Original, whatever. Okay. So that you've done that, you're gonna rename that prop. Yeah, in there. Now you're gonna go to Warudo and build mod. Yeah. That's gonna make the .warudo file. Did it do it?
Cannot start build because the export settings are not valid.
Oh, because I don't think you selected him. Click on prop. JJ Throwable, click on prop. And then do build mod.
Yeah, it's not...
Settings are not valid. What is not valid?
Warudo mod settings. We have to... Yeah, this here.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's
Let's
right.
try
Okay.
again. An unlocked shader was found. Oh no.
Shame.
Let's try it again.
Shame him.
Shame. All right. Which thing is this in that we were...
Lock in optimize shader.
Right here. Yeah, this one. I remember when it had a thing where you could just click lock all shaders. Must be nice. All right. So I go to JJ Throwable, click prop, and go to Warudo build mod.
Okay.
My 1997 movie in my top 100, The Castle, the Eric Bana or the Haneke one. Whichever one was about the family that lived in the house by the airport. The dad's like, son, this is going straight to the pool room. I don't remember who the specific director was. One of the older brother went on to be Khadrogo or Kadargo and Farscape. Crichton, this is going straight to the pool room. Anyhow,
I think you got it from here. Now you just do the Warudo stuff and make the new throwable.
I don't see it available.
It needs to be saved where the other throwables are for Warudo to read.
Yeah, but where would that be?
It's where Unity saved it. So you're gonna have to go to Unity, and there in the middle, right click in the middle, at the bottom. And then show an explorer, and you can just copy the link, and then you'll know where it is.
Yeah, but like it should just show up here. So when someone does yeet JJ, prop source. Yeah, there's no JJ. It's just it's her name I didn't change. All right, for now, I'm going to add the ability to yeet JJ just to get it to work. Power-ups, channel points. Yeet Yeen. Manage. Add a new one. It's going to be called Yeet JJ. How much are they? 500? Yeah. I'll do 400 because it's a new one. Oh my Christ.
Yeah.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Once this is set up, we're going to go back to Warudo. I want us to try something.
Okay, so Yeet JJ is available. It has the icon, but when you click on it, it says a
Party of
wolf for
40.
now.
Your table is ready.
Hello, laughing and friends. How's it going? We're doing Unity stuff.
Okay, so let's go back to Warudo when you're ready.
Rex, forgive me.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to...
Yeah, I gotta play this just for now. Stop hitting me!
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but, right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks, we'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already. There is just one question that this begs. Can't you take my word that I don't have robotic legs? Nope. You don't do good things like I do. You do things I can't let you do. Always something breaking us in two. I wouldn't have to sing anything, would I? They say two hearts should beat as one for us.
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
I know this will be so much fun for us.
Making merchandise
At this low price, it's not so hard to do.
Who is it? Huh? Aww, who hurt you?
You know,
Okay.
So in Warudo.
so in Warudo.
Plushes are still available, y'all, if you didn't know. There's a... If you wanted to link them on Makeship.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't mean to do a shameless plug. I spent 2.5 fucking months animating all of that and learning a motion capture suit and doing 2D in-betweens with Rex. If y'all are interested in getting the Wolfgang or the JJ, yes, Jogo, we're in the middle of doing the Unity stuff right now for the Yeet JJ. Like we literally just started on it. So we're back in Unity. I've got the little man right here. So what do we do?
You're gonna go to Warudo now, because we're all done in Unity. We should be.
Okay.
But keep it open just in case.
I'm on Warudo.
On the bottom left of Warudo, click on the plus sign.
Add blueprint.
There should be... Just a second.
Message.
I don't think that's what we're supposed to do.
Oh, you have to find something called props.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Characters, props,
Props.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got you. And then add asset to group, prop.
Open props.
and
Open
yeah.
props folder.
You remember how these did Wolfgang prop, Reese prop, and then here. But he's not in the.
That's why I'm saying open props folder, and you're gonna put him in there.
Right.
Now he's gonna show up.
I hope so.
JJ. All right.
But wait, no, I gotta name it. Now I gotta go in and see if I can. Wait, no. What? Wait, what did I change?
Well, you're changing the Wolfgang Frenzy one.
Oh, that's. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, hold on. Never mind. It's not even fucking active. Yeet JJ, kickball. All right. Survey says his collider doesn't work.
Give me a sec.
Well, we're almost there. What's under me? Am I sitting on one? What the hell is going on?
In Unity, let's check and see if the collider is still there.
I don't think it is. Nope. Because remember, we had to add him back. So let me add a component. Now, wait, I'm under the wrong thing. I got to click him down in prop, right?
Yeah.
And now I've got to go to, well, no. That's not the right thing. JJ prop working?
Yeah.
Prop.
Well, you're not going to touch any of that stuff.
Oh, wait.
Click on him in the hierarchy instead. Now go on the right side of the inspector and scroll down. There should be an add component there at the bottom.
Where is it? Oh, capsule. Okay, here we go.
Okay,
right, that's
once
good
you have
enough.
it where you want it, we're going to have to build the mod again.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to do Warudo, new mod.
Oh, wait, just build mod, because I've already got the folder made.
Well, I'm not sure if it's going to do it. Because you only did it for that object, not the prop.
Ah,
So let's see.
wait. No, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, do I have to reload it?
No, I don't think it. I don't think it put the collider on a different object other than the one that you're using. So, give me just a second.
Hold on. Yeah, JJ throwable in here.
You have to create the new mod still, Fred. He has 2 colliders on him.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
New mod. The folder's already there.
This is to create the new object so we can put it back down to the JJ throwable and rename it prop, because we're not going to use that one down there.
I don't ever remember doing this. But, all right.
Okay, so now at the top, in the hierarchy, you're going to grab that JJ object and drag it down to the README folder. What that? Yep. Name it prop. Now let's. But make sure you have the right. You're gonna make sure you have it selected. Yeah, you don't have anything selected. Yeah, prop.
Why is there one underneath me? I don't understand.
Not sure. There you go.
But why is there one underneath? Oh wait, because it's in the world. I don't have to have that one. They're in my props folder because they're on the desk in the background. There.
And there you go. Now I'm going to send you something to just for your reference. This is a 2-minute video on how to do it. From extracting in Blender.
Yeah, send it to me, but I feel like I know now. Because I didn't even have to change
that's just
anything.
in like another 6 months if you forget.
Yeah, I will.
This is how you do it.
Undoubtedly, I will. I will forget.
Easy.
Can I change the ambient light? Environment. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's take that down a little bit. Did that change my color at all? They look a little less blue. There we go. This is what I'm supposed to look like.
Love the piss theme in the submarine.
What? Mustard Man. Yeah. Does it work though? Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. It's still $7.93 and $4.52. Are they actually up? Yeah, they are. They're actually updating. That's really cool.
Excellent!
Thank you, Rex. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
Yeah, no problem. Once you finish at least like 4 projects in Unity, it gets as familiar as Blender is. Yeah.
I gotta run upstairs.
One more time. I am creating a beautiful day.
Do you speak English? Welcome. Do you speak English? I'll be right back. Well, hey, we succeeded thus far. Mostly with the help of Rex, of course, but I've been temporarily using one of the dog's sheets for my recliner chair, and it is torn into pieces.
Damn.
Just every time I lift up the back of it to put on the back of the chair, it just tears even more. Come here, OBS. You think what sound should JJ make when he gets flung?
I thought about his scream from the Halloween cartoon, but that might get really annoying.
Yeah, it probably would. I don't know.
I think the kickball is fine. Yeah.
What about a different noise when he hits? I don't know. No. It would break the continuity. Man, I really do want to play some more Barotrauma. Or at least hop on a VR chat. It is Sunday. And it's past 9. Greg's getting ready to go to bed. Yeah, either way. I will likely be on here tomorrow once we have gone and hunted for a house. We will definitely check that out. But in the meantime, y'all have a good one. And we'll catch you tomorrow, whenever the next one is. Have a great night.